Sorry it took a little bit. I was finishing up my lunch. And I was also loading up the game in the background so we don't need to wait for the freaking shaders. Because that's what we have to deal with now, apparently. I don't know. Just how it'll be. I don't know. I don't like it, but it's a thing. Like, it makes sense in terms of, like, making sure everything loads correctly and whatnot. You know, all that little shit. It makes sense. I just don't necessarily think it's a fun part of, like, waiting for everything to friggin', load up. It just makes sense from, like, a performance perspective where, like, you want to make sure that everything is loading up correctly and all that shit. But that doesn't particularly matter right now anyway, because, like, while this game has RTX, I don't use it. Because I don't feel the need to. Like, the only game that I've used RTX for, which, because it was required, was the frickin' Indiana Jones game, but I'm probably gonna wait until I actually buy that, personally, to, like, continue that, because, like, holy shit, I lost, like, all my frickin' progress because of that. Because it just kept frickin' breaking or whatever the fuck. Okay. So, what I want to try to do today is I want to basically get the rest of this side content done, and then we can go here for last, since it's gonna be, I imagine, well, I mean, it is part of the main quest, but, like, I imagine it's probably, like, the beginning of the end of this specific area, because, like, we do have to, in fact, go there. I'm not sure how... I am not sure what is going to be down here, but I think before we do that, we should maybe take care of these two first. At least IMO. I probably want to go do those first. So, supplies, eh?
Ah, hello. See, you haven't met Katoa and Hayako yet.
You're well informed for someone who sits out in the sand all day.
Oh, we met all right.
And you, you're still here.
Yes. What do you think you did cheat by killing me?
Achieve? You idiot. You think we're gonna let another Fjord happen here? What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
I let Katoa and Hayaka live. I wasn't about to waste their skills.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
Cheeky shrug. I'm naturally persuasive.
They're too smart to fall for whatever you tried to feed them. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it
I
looks.
have nothing against y'all. If anything, I have more against the frickin' Steel Garou and my own frickin' countrymen. Like, sure, I was, like, part of the frickin' King's Court or whatever, but, like, I don't know, you could actually just, like, say, over time, the, envoy just saw all the crimes that their empire committed or whatever, which, yes, they in fact do. It makes sense. I was just, like, innately against the empire in the first place because, yeah, of course I am. Stabby! I am not letting you fricking heal. Get out of here. Immune, huh? Jesus. Honestly, even with, like, all your freaking, like, advantages with your levels, man, you're kind of just getting bopped around. You just getting bopped. Get out of here. There we go. Wait a minute, actually. Yeah, you are the problem. There we go. No more Skelebucks. No more. Out. Out with the skeletons. There we go. Here we go.
Just like the good old days.
Dunzo. Now for that one. I'm gonna bump down the volume just a tad here. There we go. Alright, let's go see that frickin' abandoned mine that I've been wanting to go to for a while. Gotta go meet up with those peeps. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go up here to get to it, though. There's a dead body over here. Ah, I see. One that got infected. Did I go to this? I did, apparently. Oh, I am going the complete wrong way. Oops. It is not where I want to go. Okay. Alright. I have to go this way, then. I assume. What the fuck? There must be a cave I don't know about. Because, like, there's an abandoned mine over here, then that means there's, like, something that I'm missing. I mean, maybe this'll help. Definitely not. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to frickin' find where the hell I have to go. I could try going there, but I doubt that's gonna help me at all. But I may as well see anyway. Me as well. Oh, come on. Come on! Come on, let me through! Ah, no! Visible wall! No! Can't even freaking parkour when I want to. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. So, I'm gonna have to imagine I need to go in this direction over here, maybe? To see if I can find that. Because, like, I feel like that's my only option left. If I have not found a single entrance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be over here, and I just did not notice. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I can only hope. Oh, come on. Really? 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 Come on! Ah. Dumb. There's clearly, like, a way in. I just don't know where. Well, just gonna have to keep looking. I don't really have any choice in this matter. Nothing. I don't know. Maybe it was just in a place that I did not check too far into. I don't know. But I may as well freaking search for it now than do it later when I'm like, where the fuck is this shit? I don't know. I don't know, man. Wait. I mean, maybe it's in that direction? I'm not too sure. I have to imagine it's in that direction somewhere. I just don't know. But if I remember correctly, I'm gonna have to go around somewhere to get back up there. You, you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to imagine it's like in this direction somewhere. Because there's like nothing else around. Nothing else around to like at least help me anyway. Yeah, there has to be something here. Like, hmm. Hmm.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right. Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Like, I've been everywhere around this specific area, so where the hell do you go to get to it? Honestly, at this point, I may as well just freaking look it up, you know? Oh. That's where you get into it? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Holy shit. What the fuck? I walked right past that shit. Like, apparently it was, like, up a little bit higher. Apparently. Yeah, apparently it was, like, somewhere over here. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what happens when you just make... This is what happens when you make realistic-esque vistas and shit. Like, you can get easily sidetracked and not see shit. Is it maybe partially my fault? Yes, probably. But, like, come on, I could never find that. I think they probably should have telegraphed it a little bit better. I guess at least now I can actually get into this damn place. Start exploring. All right. What's down here? This is actually a lot more expansive than I thought it'd be.
Maybe someone back at Summer's Keep could make us something pretty.
Maybe. Maybe. Just curious here. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. Okay. Well, time to frickin' actually explore this mine.
What? What in Reamergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Some guy wants you to go drink with him?
How did you even find this place? Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me.
What do you mean? That's not what I'm here for. have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
Why would he want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him. Well, Koa and I robbed him. Taue just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed.
What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you. We used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal, stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Oh. That's commendable.
I don't know. I wish we'd done it sooner. But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was the gist of it.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Koa was hesitant, but I convinced him to go.
He's gotta be out of his mind. And Taue?
I haven't talked to him yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Not even if I can get the rest of the crew to go?
I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
Fair enough.
So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I think that's completely fair. Honestly. Like, if he's that much of a piece of shit, I think you're valid in not wanting to go back. I mean, I sure as fuck wouldn't go back if, like, he was that much of an asshole. So I guess I can go... Actually, what's my... Yeah, I should probably drop off some stuff. Wait, hang on. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about my... Corrupted Audra. Living Iron Chunk, Cave Coral. Need more wood branch. So the only thing that I'm really going to be upgrading at this point, at least in the purples, is the robe, because I want to see what's going on with the next variant. I didn't want to do that. Shit. The Bork. Dog Bork. Doggy Bork. So before we go off and do that stuff, I guess I'll just go and upgrade my robe. And then I'll drop off some shit. Alright, so I still need some more leather. At least until I get to that last one, anyway.
How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Oh. Yeah, interesting. I suppose that's a good skill to master.
If I didn't know better, Marius, I'd think someone was trying to tell me something.
Right. Well, the best thing to do would be to read it. See what it's all about.
And you have nothing more to say, do you?
No, I think everything's out in the open. Why?
I know I talk a lot, but had I known it bothered you so...
Oh, no. It's about maintaining stealth in a wilderness environment. Gosh, what did you think it was about?
I just assumed you were too cowardly to complain to my face.
Not at all. If I had a problem with you, you'd know it. Trust me.
Y'all. Do I want to give it to the cops, or do I want to give it to the frickin' weirdo that I don't like? Tough. Because I don't like either of them. Do I want to give it to the cops? Do I? Do I really? I don't know, man.
Hello. Really? One less thing. One less. One less.
One less.
Well.
One less. One less.
Don't forget your friend Dyko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Oh. Oh! Do I want to give it to this prick or the fucking cops? Oh, shit.
His completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
I want to give it to you? Do I really? You're such a prick.
Welcome back. How can I help? Well, be quick about it. Oh, and
I don't like either of them, though.
and his complete.
I will.
Welcome back.
I want to save and see what happens.
Wait, I recognize this packaging. Did you get these from Aiko?
Someone really should have kept you two apart. For both your sakes.
How did you get these?
I acquired them from your twin before his untimely death.
My brother gave these to you? And he's... Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
What are you two even thinking with this scheme?
A man is dead and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces.
Okay.
We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction. And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
Oh boy. So you heard an urban legend and decided to capitalize on it.
Sure, blame the merchant for following market trends. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Where did you even get these materials from?
I assume Aiko found some dream thralls out in the wild and brought them back to camp. Next, our friend Kauka would have harvested the mushrooms. She was way too into the idea. If I give you too many details, you're going to be sick. Trust me.
Harvest their own? What did they do to deserve this?
How did my brother die?
He died from an easily treatable spider bite.
Oh, Aiko. My poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. They don't make you high.
Wait, really? Are you
No one is more disappointed than me, but we're sure.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it.
Ha!
Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and, take this. It's the least I could do.
I mean, true.
Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on.
I mean, true. It literally didn't do jack shit. So I guess it was nothing. Okay, so before I leave, I need to frickin' sell all this frickin' shit.
Welcome back.
Here we go. Dunzo.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new
Blah, 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 blah. I'm not hearing you anymore.
And then, in the dead of night,
Temerity, can we talk privately?
Oh my god.
It's kind of... No, it's fine. I'm gonna turn myself in.
He decided to
Few
be
of
a
us went
piece of
outside
shit.
town to deal with those Zaribs and I... Oh! It's you. Hey, I'm kind of busy right now, but you know, good to chat.
I think I made the wrong decision with that, but yeah.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock. If you need material, wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock.
Yeah.
This plague needs to end soon.
Yeah.
I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Yeah, I could use some. I could use some. I know I'm gonna need this leather. I know I'm gonna need this wood branch.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Yep.
We be friends? Let me know if you need something. Best weapons.
Hey, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Do I have... Do you have anything else? Oh, you don't have corrupted Audra. Damn it. Damn it. Of course you don't. But I need this friggin' leather anyway, so... May as well take the frickin' lockpicks too. Where? Yeah, I still need more leather. I still need more leather. I do, however, have enough to get to Superior with my book. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the follow. Damn it. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. I need to get more corrupted Audra, but like... I need to find more of that. I need to find more of that. I guess for now, it doesn't matter too much. I just need to go upgrade my book, at the very least. Okay, so 65% ability cost and minus 45% cooldown. Yeah. Really good. So now I want to try getting these done before we head up to the main quest here. Mostly just because I feel like I want to be relatively prepared for that, because last time I did a, well, at least back in like the last region, I did remember that like the it was, the main quest was rather difficult at a certain point because of the scaling. There we go. There we go. Easily dispatched.
We make a good squad. Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
I mean, yeah. We were just fighting them, sir. Okay. Let me see here. Wizard. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Probably wizard? Probably. I mean, I really do like the ice spells. I mean, that's for sure. So bump up intelligence a little bit more again. Could I choose what I put in here? Hang on. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily... I can probably just put this on number 3. Because if I have my little shards coming out of my book, it's not really going to matter too much. Not particularly, anyway. All right. Now, let's actually do some shit. Which, currently, I want to go kill this frickin' bounty. Yeah, so they're right there. Do I have any sneak attack abilities available?
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
Oh. I can talk to them first?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this. This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all.
Ooh, boy.
Miles' eyes. Who are you?
Oh my god! The The fact you can just be a frickin' cop right at this point. I'm just someone passing by.
Well, keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Come on, leave him alone. Are you two done? Surrender peacefully, no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened. Shut up and draw your blade already. We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
Well, that ain't happening.
This one's mine.
That ain't happening, buddy. You're gonna get stunned. I have a feeling if I take Dario out first, it'll be for the best. I just have a feeling that something else is gonna happen here. Maybe not? Kinda surprised. Thought he'd surrender after this. But I guess that's something they probably didn't think about. Oh well, I guess. I honestly thought he would give up and just be like, take the freaking eggs. Just leave me alone. Like, I don't know. I feel like that probably would have made more sense. You know, whatever. I guess they probably didn't think about that, unfortunately. Wish they kind of did. But to be fair, Avowed, at least in comparison to a lot of their other games, is a lot more action-oriented than leaning into the RPG bits, which there's still RPG bits, to be clear here. It's just a little bit less common. Get out of here, bear. Go. Alright. That's below me, so that's probably in... Well, it says to go in the ruins, so... It's likely down somewhere, I imagine. Looks like there's plenty of verticality here, so... Be a way up. No, I imagine I have to go up there, and then you jump up there, probably, right? I mean, it makes sense to me. There's something up there. There we go, baby. There we go. Not the best reward, but material is material. And with how this game works, like, it makes sense. There's a lot of crafting to do. Okay, this is the way across over to here. And we got another chest. Okay, does that not give me enough? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go down this hole. This feels like what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there's something over here too.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Yee. So there was another way in here, too? Well, then again, I think that's just like another way out, actually. Yeah, it's barred. So we will go through that later. Ah, another freaking area, huh? Okay, okay, mm-hmm. We got here. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. I'm gonna guess it's because they found something down there that they should not have. Hell yeah, baby. Well, I'm pulling the lever anyway.
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't get hit by it. I'm fine. I just pulled it.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Oh, I got an achievement for ignoring the warning note and pulled it.
Someone else so active in their 20 years.
Yeah, that's a funny little achievement. Look, I like achievements when they're kind of goofy. I like that. It's funny. It's silly.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, are we... Oh! Lovely! Skellabutts! Oh, hi, spider. What are you doing? Alright, where is this freaking caster? Because if the freaking monks come out, it usually means there's a caster around. Monk. Monk. I guess there's only monks now? Because usually when a monk comes around, it's the caster that's around. Usually. Then again. I remember skeletons coming around and they were, like, called minions. So I should be out looking for that, specifically.
Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Nope. Oh, we have a way across now, though.
All right. He's overdoing it now.
Yeah. Yeah. He sure is. Ooh. What are y'all doing? I was trying to disarm this shit. What are y'all doing? Like, I'm trying to disarm this, please.
Not growing up quiet. And then there's what?
Look, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It was definitely, like, overdone, like, traps and shit. Like it was. I don't know, it was fine. But y'all are the ones that are freaking going over the freaking tripwires and shit. That's y'all's fault. That's not my fault.
Unseen.
What the fuck? All right. Oh, there's a caster around. Where's the caster? Oh, that one had hair. Neat. Blizzard. Blizzard. Ah. Okay. Hello. Yeah, this is the upper part. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, there was an entirely different way around. I didn't even realize was there. Huh. Well, I don't mind. It's cool that there's even an option to get up there, or whatever. Okay. Someone got frickin' shot. What? Hell yeah. Thank you.
Did I see something move up there?
I don't know.
If that bear's above us, and this water is beneath it, then... Oh.
And it's the only way out. Oh, there's not enough soap in Aora.
Well, there was also a key here. I don't know where if that goes to anywhere. All right. Let's see what we can do to get the hell out of here. Yeah, so that led to the chest. This seems to be closer to... Note to self, find a way to turn off the flame, steer clear until you figure it out. Okay. I don't know. I found another way. Which, I don't know, to me that's kind of neat.
Right behind you.
Lizard. One of these buttons is meant to open the door to the treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you picked the right one.
The left one opens the door, but the sign... All right, Capo. Good
one. Okay. That was great. I've got the frickin' fire texture on me. Whack. What was that? All physical damage from traps. Okay.
Put the heart on a pedestal. How subtle.
Yeah, I see some frickin' things leading from traps. Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. But I probably have no choice.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Yeah. Whack, honestly.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
You followed me all this way? How?
Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No! I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
It's just a fossilized heart. It clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes
Oh,
a poison.
yeah, he wants to kill
I found
himself.
his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Chico, so sorry.
I know he hasn't been himself lately, but I never thought he'd want to do something like this. He won't play Azatoa with me. He won't go out on walks with me anymore. He kept
Yeah.
saying he didn't want to go out without being himself. I thought he meant leaving the house. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
He's sick. Do you think it's the Dream Scourge?
Couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for.
Can't make any decisions until we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Promise you'll be careful, alright?
I will. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, that's not a great look. It's definitely not great. It's not. If he wants to do that to poison himself, then yeah, not great. But it's clearly because he doesn't find value in life anymore. I can't be certain as to why, because everyone has their reasons, even if it's not necessarily cohesive.
You take lead.
Trespassing! Quarry in the person!
Thank you. Alright, got another frickin' key. Hey! Can you talk with me for a moment?
Sister, you here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Do you know a man named Nagunu?
Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but me. Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in Third Born.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
It's at the Swordfish. I don't think you need to worry about formality.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Spoke with Koa.
He might not be how you remember him.
That's so? How's he doing these days?
He's been better.
He didn't catch the scourge, did he?
Koa was the only survivor, and he'd like to keep it that way.
Thank the gods for small mercies. Poor Koa. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
He could use a familiar face.
Needs Ranga, really. They were tight, like twine.
We found wrong, but she won't come.
Yes, that spicy one with the bad haircut. She gave us quite a tongue lashing.
Yep, that sounds like Ranga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
Your interpersonal issues are none of my business.
It's family for you. I hope you can get her to come, Envoy. I'd give my left pinky toe to see that scowl of hers again.
Why do you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ranga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
So we'll see you back in Thirdborn?
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Was at least
The oasis belongs to us all. Enjoy it, sister.
It was a dead body in there.
Quiet as the depths.
Coming from your right.
Good job.
Another glorious battle.
Well, I'm glad factions can just fight each other. Nice. Oh, time to see what we can do with this freaking guy. With the lizard. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him. I'm gonna imagine that he's probably somewhere around here. Body over here somewhere. Ah. Where is this frickin'... I'm gonna guess it's upstairs. Maybe? Probably? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be upstairs.
That's done. Look, it's hard.
Thank you.
3 things you can count on here. Stay sharp. Dream flaws everywhere. You take lead.
Oh, so much for stealth. Can I move, please?
Another down.
Now for you. Get frozen, binch.
Point for you.
Ow. God, I love the freaking ice spells. There's a bit more. Huh. Nice sword. That's the otter I needed. Ah, we're doing the main memories again, huh?
Been here before. Do you hear
a barren canyon, a place to contemplate emptiness.
A fear faced. The mysteries of life and death welcomed as friends. A mind unclouded.
The collective mind?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Tried to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky.
Really?
We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
That we should show our love for you by caring for ourselves.
Cherish the body. Feed it. An offering of gratitude. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
You never asked to be revered that way.
Trap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
Or is the statue down?
Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
I didn't. I was trying to help them.
The wild dog bites the hand that feeds. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
Speaking in the present, what's happening now?
We fall. We fall.
Think clearly. Is something there? Is it hurting you?
We thought... No. We feel nothing. We swipe at echoes of the past. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Why hurt yourself in the godless? How did that help anything?
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
Now about Namana.
The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you.
I taught them how to survive.
Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Maximum stamina. Alright, so now that that's done... I can see what I can do to get this done. I'm surprised it did that much damage. Alright, let's find that cartographer.
Keep quiet.
Good fight.
Maybe over there? Alright, so we got it now. Let's head back to Thirdborn. turn everything in here, and then we'll get the main quest going. We'll get it all going. First of all, bounties.
Oh, you're back. Really? Which one less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job.
Our core speed. Let's go to the captain, I guess.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Discounts on qualifying items.
And so, if you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're up. Mind taking these drinks up when you...
Sure thing.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
Found her quite forthcoming.
Break through that shell of hers and she does like to talk.
Yell, mostly.
I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Something feels wrong about this.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
New times ahead and the healings of wounds.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanda were here.
Drink. Drink!
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
I know poison when I see it. Did you just kill that man, Nagunu?
I haven't any idea what you mean. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
I don't enjoy being played for a fool.
Sure is lovely here, don't you think?
Great. Lovely. Alright. Well, let's get to this other one then. Just gonna have to accept my freaking choice there.
Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk. Now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Come clean. Chico told me you want to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
We wouldn't be having this conversation if you had the dream scourge.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. Got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. Saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan.
You're a smart kid.
I want to die as myself. On my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Sorry, I can't give you the heart.
You can't. Damn you.
I respect your choice, but I can't be part of it. Be a part of it.
Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn too. You may have doomed us all. Ah, hero of Thirdborn. I'm nothing but a helpless, unstable man.
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Good luck, Godlike. You'll need it.
Oh boy.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
Don't worry, it's right here with me.
Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on.
He wanted to take his life with it. Chico stepped in to prevent that.
Gods, Capo's fallen a lot farther than I thought.
Let me hold on to it. I'll take it far away and keep it safe.
I suppose that could work.
Consider it payment for helping me. For everything.
Well, if you don't need anything else, I'll be on my way.
Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry, I know. I'll spend as much time with him as I can.
About that, he's not just sick. It's the Dream Scourge. He wanted to die before he turned. He was trying to keep you safe.
No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must be a way to stop it.
If I knew, you'd be the first one I'd tell.
Gods. I just feel so helpless. I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here, take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
That would be a good idea, yeah.
I can't even imagine.
It sucks, yeah. It sucks. Ability cast speed. Okay, okay. Incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Why do I have 2 of these now? Whack. Okay, okay. Be upgraded into superior. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I should drop off some stuff before I leave.
Did you hear about Maguna? Found him in the lighthouse.
Oh,
The old guy from the source field.
Okay. Let me see. Get out of here. And get out of here. Good. Now. Get to camp, and then we shall go do the main quest.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Who knows?
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I mostly just feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a ball of rock in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. But I'm glad you didn't give him the hard. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes. Properly.
Yeah. Letting him end his life that way would have been cruel to Chico.
They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much.
It's better than nothing.
I'll be up a while anyway.
Better than just leaving him out to die. Okay, so we have 52 additional damage reduction. That's good, that's good. Alright, so now we need to get the rest of the leather so we can get to Superb. Otherwise, I can keep leveling these up as I feel I need to. Alright. I'd say let's go here so we can just go to the freaking main mission. Because I gotta go there. I gotta go finish up this area. Time to finish it off. Or at least finish this area anyway. Assuming I'm getting towards the end of it. Ooh! They don't like me freaking taking that, huh? There we go.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh good, we found a camp, I guess. Okay, so it's probably gonna be like way inside, I imagine.
What happened to traps and hired goons?
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Of course. I mean, it's definitely something. It's definitely something. It's quite the thing to just make a controlled icy area in a freaking desert.
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
Ice is shaped like people.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips. Poor bastards.
The Adiran Temetri was talking about?
A deer wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
You should get out of here. It's not safe.
Safe? Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. I want the Zorib spear, and the ice has my death. I don't know what to do.
Boy.
Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Okay, buddy. Okay. We have to get that chanter. No, we have to get the priest, actually.
Quiet as the depths.
These are so lifelike.
No. No spawning. No. Bad.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Ringram seems... fun.
Definitely filled this place with death, that's for sure.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an Archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But, be careful with this Ringram character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is the garden and getting there before Ludwig.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
They're welcoming us?
Maybe?
Child's play.
Nice job, darling. Yay, ice! Yay, ice! Ice in ice mage. Ooh.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing.
Go.
Are illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
Nope. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, this place is entirely... You can't see anything in it. Holy fuck, though. Haven't seen a icy plain like this in a while.
What a frosty welcome.
I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
I imagine not. A frickin' blizzard in a desert area? Not something you'd expect at all.
It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I can't run. But God, I love this. I love it a lot. Oh.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
I imagine, yeah. That's the spear that the guy was talking about.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for?
A beautiful, macabre story
That lingers in the mind.
Lovely. Must be what she looks like.
You wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Really? You want to tell a tale
You gotta get into
right now?
That tower? I hope Yardsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
God, though. Holy shit. This is so good. Such good environmental design.
That's done.
What do we got in here? Nice, nice. I mean, I'm probably not gonna need it, but it's nice to have.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
I just heard that. I just heard that in an ancient memory, ma'am.
Oh good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Great. Get out of here, priest. Get out of here. Ooh, boy. Ow. Get out of here, Skillebutt. Get out of here. Oh, it's the frickin' monks again, of course. Yes, of course she is. Do you not see this freaking area, Yatsley? Of course she's a freaking show-off. Does it look great? Yes. But she's absolutely showing off her abilities. Like, of course she is. Okay. There's something there. Ooh. Wowee. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Okay. What we got here? Ow. Blizzard! am not letting you heal, ma'am. Okay. Yeah, this bit is clearly all optional, which is nice. It's nice that I can go around and do what I want in this area. Oh. Alright. Nice. Dunzo. Spell this, please.
Walk like it's hot.
Loot to get there off that corpse.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Out of town. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Gonna go back in for the loot. Nice. Nice. I guess this wasn't actually optional. Probably. I don't know. 109. I have a feeling that we needed that item to actually go. Or progress. Yeah. Alright. So we got through that. Tale of the Village by the Archmage of Rignum. Yeah, it wants me to restore the statue, huh? Bonk. Bonk.
What am I hitting?
There we go. Oh. Loot. Loot, I forgot. Well, aren't you tough? Get down, Queenie. Get down.
That's done.
Christ.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Mm-hmm.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Her naturally curious mind. Looks like this is another way as well. Why you no jump?
Worse than rough. Worse than rough.
Wizard! Hey, asshole! Don't do that.
Everyone okay?
Walk like it's hard.
Poor Zarup. Got frozen. You stacked these frickin' skulls, didn't you? Wild.
Child's play.
Nice. Oh. Not what I needed, but works. Ooh! Dude, stop it. Alright. Got those. Ow. Can you not? Can you get the hell out of my freaking face? I'm trying to kill the queen.
Let me catch my breath. Hey, over here.
Worth and rough. I think worth and rough. Worth and rough.
Oh, of course, it's freaking monks again. It's always the monks. They're always coming back. Alright. Body in there I can search. Aha! Thank you. I just noticed that giant-ass face.
The village wanted so bad to do the right thing.
Right.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
The blue of my hair really, like, pops in this area. It's wonderful. What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
Do you mean the stone head?
I was dying before I found the Audra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Audra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
Keep it?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No, 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 no. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
Make him realize what he done, what he did.
Because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
Of course.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
I mean, it's definitely a little fucked that she even allowed that.
So, 3 missing pieces, and it looks like you found 2 of them.
Oh,
This must be the statue mentioned
hey,
in the
how
story.
you doing, Syl? It's not Garrus, it's Kai.
Even missing its heart, hand, and head, which is exactly what we have.
It's a new character. But he is part of the Arawa town. Oh wait, no, Garrus. I know what you mean. It is his voice actor, I believe, actually.
For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Yeah, I think I actually, like, looked at... I didn't look it up, but, there was a video recently that I watched that, like, well, it was, like, a short or whatever, but I think it mentioned that Kai's VA was, the same as Garrus from Mass Effect, yeah. I'd say Kai is probably like a similar kind of character, give or take.
Yes, but we have all we need. The villager we saw, he's the decision they couldn't make. He was dying, and they couldn't accept it. Not even to save themselves. And so, everyone perished. Because they made the mistake of having a heart. Life can drive us to make painful choices, can't it?
Man, what did you have in your arm?
Anyway, this is fascinating. This is more than just a statue. I think it uses Adra as a source of power.
Watchers say the souls of the dead travel through Adra to the beyond. Doesn't give me a good feeling about whatever.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Basically, just in the... We're in the third area of the game. I'm currently doing the main quest. As I was just doing, like, a bunch of the freaking side content. Is this actually going to send us to the in-between?
Perhaps, but it might also send us somewhere else. Clearly, we can't physically move ourselves up to Ringrim's tower, but magically? That could be a different story. With the Adra pieces connected to the statue,
that's good at
they
least.
might be powering her magic. Like Animancy, but much bigger.
Yeah, you would definitely run into, like, a lot more, like...
Back together, we'd find our way to the tower.
Towns,
what if this
you'd hope, would have, like, smaller communities like that, so that's at least nice that you got a ride. But I am glad you're home, and I hope you take a well-deserved rest. Since I imagine you probably need it.
Yes! Oh, I knew you'd be fun. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in! Do you know how many people ever get to meet an Archmage?
Oh, I love her. I love Yatsley so much. I love this older pink furry creature lady.
I don't understand how you are so calm. Ready or not, let's go meet an archmage. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
I love her. She's great. I know some people were taken aback by her sexually like open nature, where she was like, I'm quite the monster in the bedroom, or something to that effect. And it's like, come on. Let the older woman have her freaking moment. But that's more just me being annoyed with some people that are like, oh, this game's woke and whatnot. Like, yeah, so what? It's a fun little game. Lovely.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
I mean, it would be for you, darling. This is definitely some of the more visually impressive areas, that's for sure.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do.
Okay, ma'am.
Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Ma'am!
So much for hospitality.
That is quite the thing to say. Oh, there's a priest around. There's a priest. I do not want to deal with your healing BS, please. Oh, I can die, God, man, or Skelly. Yeah, there's plenty of freaking skeletons in this. Which, I don't know. Skeletons are a fun little monster. To me, at least. I'm gonna turn down the volume just a tad. There we go. Hello, Spider. How you doing? Ah, there's another priest around. Damn it. I don't need that healing BS around. Thanks. Bonk. Bonk. Wait. Is there one? Is there one? No, there isn't. Wait, no. Did I frick? I saw you healing. Get over here. No healing. Bad. Only I heal. Oh, of course, I got frickin' poisoned. Hang on. Give me a second. Spring berries, where are you? Thank you. I didn't even notice you were freaking facing me, but okay. Back up, back up, back up. Ma'am, how long do you need to read that paragraph? I'm very curious. If I have to fight this many of them, what does that say about your reading speed? I'm gonna get you, wizard. I'm gonna get you. You had to frickin' did that. Didn't you? You had to be a little annoying bitch, huh? There we go. Done. This guy's just frickin' taking Yonsley's damage effectively. Oh, look, the spiders are back. Now. Why am I slow? I don't know why I was slow there for a second. That was odd. Now you're gonna friggin' talk to me? Ma'am, come on.
I'm starting to think archmages have too much time on their hands.
I mean, yes. She's just sitting here in her freaking little illusion area or whatever. May as well save, because I have no idea what's gonna happen from here.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison?
Possibly.
Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Not
Where I'm
particularly.
from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
I mean, yeah, that would be better. That would be way better. What was all that about?
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation.
Are you sure about that?
Your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good?
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Oh boy. Oh boy. God, she's so self-entitled. And you want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
You're trying to convince me not to go to the ruins.
Oh no, you don't understand. Your desires aren't important here. I want you to understand my position. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
I mean, I do understand you. That doesn't mean I agree with it, ma'am. The entire fate of living lands is in jeopardy.
Has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the living lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me.
Of course it does.
This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the living lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said I was a godlike of an unknown entity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
Living lands as a god named Sapadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. Explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
You think I can open the ruins?
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. Have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Give me a second here. You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
What severed the odd are here from the rest of the world?
Good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Thank you, I guess.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
That's reassuring.
Was it? I only intended it to be factual. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
Just be sure you actually do know where the ruins are, right?
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Wild. Well, at least that's done, I guess.
And off we go. This just happened, right?
That was smooth.
I didn't imagine it. Raingrim liked me, and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Raingrim has taken notice of you. Your fate may be tied to hers.
We can only hope. But business first. With Raingrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess. That was a relatively large area, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Ah, we have to leave normally. Okay. Okay. Get the hell out of here. At least it was nice just having a freaking icy area in a freaking desert. I don't know. I like that. It's fun. Let's get over there. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad to just get the hell out of here and get to the next area.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale. Good to see you, Envoy. I was expecting this place to be... If you need supplies... That I have.
It's... Actually, hang on. What did I need to upgrade the robe? Right, I should probably... No, I do not have enough for that, actually.
Welcome back.
But I may as well see what she's got. She does not have the leather I need. Damn.
Hey, over here. Over here. Envoy?
I think I kind of screwed myself up a little bit. Hang on. There we go. Let's see. Let's open that so I can have the abilities from that. Okay, good. I have pretty much every single ability unlocked there. I do think it's interesting that I had to, like, discover these spells in order to actually, like, upgrade and use them. I do find that quite nice, personally. But, you know, that's just what I think. I like being able to discover things. But that's also just because I'm naturally, like, a bit of an exploratory type. Okay. Good, good, good.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The
path to the ruins is swarming with trade thralls.
Oh yeah, it is. It is, huh? Alright, before we continue, I think I want to try to get as much leather as I can. I kind of want to upgrade the robe. Just to have a new robe.
You can buy more.
You do have leather! Yay! Thank you. I need 4 more, though. I need more leather. Give me more leather. I just need 4. Just 4. Just 4. All right. Let's see.
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back.
Leather. 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 No leather. I bought all your leather. Rip. Unfortunate. Leather.
Let me know if you.
Leather. No, no leather.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our...
Gods, it's hot here.
What do you got here? You had some leather that I needed. I literally just need one. One whole leather, come on.
Welcome back.
Damn you! You don't have it. Don't have it. Don't have my leather. As well search around for some then. Oh, oh. Leather. Leather! Yay! Yep, just enough. Let's go to this one. All right, let's see. Yee. All right, let's see. Huh. I mean, yeah, that's a decent robe. It's all right.
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Why?
Have you ever eaten at the Dead Swordfish?
Once.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Temerity keeps raving about it, but I think there's just nothing else in town.
You're talking about the ragfish stew, right? That stuff would peel the bark off a tree.
Oh, that's delicious.
The last time I had it, I was bedridden for days. I don't know how they eat there every day.
I had a buttermilk biscuit there once. Spent the next week in the privy.
You just gotta soldier through it a few times. Builds character and a strong stomach.
Obviously.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
Don't think she ever wanted to hurt us.
Oh, that small army of skeletons she sent after us might care to differ. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. If I must.
There. Now, we can try getting to the next area, at the very least. Since I imagine that's where we need to go. Actually, no, we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Because as far as I know, I think I'm probably like at the halfway point, maybe? Maybe. Not too quite sure. Because I've been playing the game for like, what?
Keep quiet.
About a day now? In terms of time?
Despair in the eye! Invaders in the core! I think worse than rock!
Bonk. Bonk. Burn. One. Stabby, stabby. There's some stuff down there. Good, 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 good. Freeze. Freeze. Oops. Oops. Oopsies. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully I didn't lose too much. Oh, I gotta do all that again, damn it. I should have saved. I really should have.
Invaders in the yard!
Alright. Yeah, so save beforehand? Bonky bonky. Alright, let's save again so I don't run into problems. Because I just did.
Trespassers. Locals, we see. You're mine now.
On your left, dear.
There we go. Okay. Now that that's done, let's see what we can do the rest of everything. Oh no. Here we go. Okay, there's multiple ways. Okay, can I pick that up, please? Thank you. Boom. Body and a chest. Almost there.
I've never seen so many dream things in one place. What's drawing them here?
The god itself, maybe?
Keep
Alright, we need to get this poison off. Now. Good, good, good. Oh.
Think those are keeping us out or something in?
No clue. I have no clue. Time for the loot cleanup.
A branch breaks.
Get frozen again. Okay. Now that this area is cleared, we can just get the hell out of here. Get into this place.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Sooner we get this over with, the better.
Oh, but there's so much left to see. Fine. I suppose we are in a rush.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
Yeah.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Maycold had to been here for a reason.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed or taken by surprise or something else?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing is spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Feels like thousands died here and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Let's do it. She sure is.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
We'll see. We'll see.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Gallowayne's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me.
Okay, let's do this.
Another glorious battle.
You. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Point for you.
That's done.
Yee.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
Who knows? Who freaking knows?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Owie. Hole.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
Wow.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only a god like a Soppadal may enter this place. You must have been one, just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Soppadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Soppadal?
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Something tells me those who sent the Magfolk seek to finish the job.
Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
Of course we're doing trials!
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Of course. Saw Kishimal's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Nothing to say, Kai? Ow. go. Get out of here, you frickin' archer. Shield. Come on.
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
Yeah, no, not really.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Probably. Maybe.
I'm not used to quiet.
Get out. Now. You freaking healer. Really?
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Here we go. Let me check my inventory. 75. I'm good. I'm good. Thought I'd have to open that the other way, but no. There we go. I see. Back in that room. Okay. Keep moving.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Yeah, they're probably not. But I did have a secret way in. Can you die already? Oh, there's a summoner. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that because I'm being bombarded. Go. Ow. No, buddy. No. Okay, now it's just you. Oh. Ridiculous.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Oh, what's this? Another frickin' I don't like it nearly as much because I like the stun more. But hey, another unique mace.
Another stranger. You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I was told I must pass your trials to find Soppadal.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe.
Mm-hmm.
The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this?
So the spirit is lying?
A mere crack. We ripple in the lake. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
Hmm. Soppadal did what they could.
They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
I mean, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Something tells me I shouldn't jump in there. Oh. So that's why it's the trial of the wisdom, huh? Shit.
Just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Okay, there we go. What the hell? I don't like that. I don't like that. Why? Oh my god, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Holy shit. The fact that it, like, pushes me no matter what, even if I just touch it. I don't like that. Livery, what do you expect me to do there, then? Oh my god, what do you expect me to do? What the hell? Oh, there? Apparently not. But it's like, there's no way you can get through that. That's impossible. I did not want to do that. Delete that. But I think I see the way I'm supposed to go. But still, it's like... What? Why the hell did that happen? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Ah, there we go. Gotta be something I can do. I do. Whoa! Probably not what was intended, honestly. But it gets me through. So, meh.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Nope. Ow. I think that was supposed to hurt me, but okay.
Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
I can imagine.
Getting a different picture of what really killed the goddess.
Yeah.
Those spirits, we're lucky they're dead already.
Give me those frickin' berries. Ah, Jesus. Jesus, jobs. That was not fun.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If they're last visitors with magfolk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
It is. All right.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
Now for the last one, I guess. Probably.
Third time's the charm.
But you are an outlander.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
People in Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sopodal too. What makes you what makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Okay, asshole. Jeez.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
Of course they do. There's bodies here, actually. Hang on.
gardener's mark.
Uh-huh. I sure do. Here we go.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
I can imagine.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
I don't either. Because how much can I actually trust this Soppadal, really? You know?
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Why is that?
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Wait a damn minute. The calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
I am connected to Soppadal. I will keep them safe as I've kept many secrets safe.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust you.
You sound like Namana's people, building Soppadal's image from their own fears and wishes.
Ha! You know of that. I had forgotten. Maybe, just maybe, you may do right by the Gardener. Good fortune. I will not fight you, but you still need it against those who remain.
Wow. Should definitely take care of the frickin'... No. You're not damaging me, buddy. Stop it. Ow! Jeez. Who's gonna bully you at this point, ma'am?
Think they're really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Level 20. Level 20. That one. Hmm? Aid. Well, at least I didn't need to fight 3 of them.
I've never seen an Akitan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
So we beat Ludwin to an after all.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Okay. Okay. What's the ring do? Two intellect and 2 perception. Well, it's effectively better than my friggin' Arcanist ring, so...
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Okay.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me? They're so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful. They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
There's something you're not telling me. Out with it, stop it all.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Will it be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
No.
It will be your loss to regret. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up!
God damn it.
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
Sense of fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
They felt the sorrow of painful memories reawakened.
Well, that's ominous. But let's worry about that later. Let's deal with the dream thralls first. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano.
Volcano?
First, we gotta get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling.
Well, if you insist. Much as I hate to look at it, let's get out of here.
Lovely. Got him. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we should just leave.
Invaders in the garden.
Yeah, there's so many of them. We should just leave. Time to go. Time to just go. Out. Just out. Out. Goodbye.
Show me what you got. Watch your back.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Hurry in the brush.
Ow.
Leave before you worsen the situation. Ruins are overgrown with corruption.
Of course she's here.
Burn it out before it spreads. You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons of steel.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Of course you're gonna fucking do that. I learned something new about my godlike heritage, in fact.
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadal, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going...
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth.
No, you don't.
This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now
You're an
haunts the
idiot.
city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge and at Sapadal.
You could have helped Fior instead of attacking it.
Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness, it only prolongs the suffering. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. When we lay together, I felt the potential for greatness radiating out of you, body and soul. No one has even glimpsed what you truly are. Not as I have. The light that shines from within you is blinding.
The undead woman has a silver tongue, I see.
I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. He knew the
Ma'am,
of the living lands had an
you're
origin.
blind.
How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Ludwin, I am so much more than my birth.
We have that much in common. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patience.
spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Yes.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Fate of these ruins is not yours to decide.
No, it's ours to decide. And without you, Sapadal can do nothing to stop us.
That's all well and good. I wish I cared. Kill Sapadal if you must, but do it some other way. You'll leave Naku Kubel alone.
Those ruins are crawling with dream thralls. Why are we arguing about a pile of rocks when Thirdborn's in danger?
Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Will you two shut up?
Thank you. This is getting us nowhere.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Your proposal better be more creative than let's blow it up.
Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Covering the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment,
Ah.
a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night.
She knew this would happen.
They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
Yikes.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Green Grim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
You even hear yourself. Those necrotic limbs are real people.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure.
Yeah, both of these suck.
Solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. As long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you.
And neither do you.
I want to show you something.
The fact that my character actually emoted. Damn, Ludwig.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I decide what happens here, not Sapadal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the dream the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't frickin' speak to me with your fascist lies. I value my companions' counsel. I want to hear from them.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Oh my god. Either you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Illogical and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adherin hands. So choose.
Fuck. Ah. Both of these choices are terrible. Like, no matter what, lives are lost. Oh my god. Mm. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Ah. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Ludwin, I may be doing this, but this doesn't mean shit. I do not accept your view of things. At all. But I would rather do this than the other option.
No! I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Ma'am,
Your
you're a
patron
disappointment.
deity might object, but the living will thank us for.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard her. Bring it down.
This sucks. This fucking sucks.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
These ruins were hideous anyway.
Like, I hate it. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do any of this.
Destroy it all.
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose.
Absolute destruction.
I hate them. I hate them.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
Why would I ever ask that? I would never ask that. I did what I had to do.
You acted as any soft-hearted mortal might, I suppose. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. The Dream Scourge may cost an untold amount of lives. You may have caused an absolute catastrophe. For you to wrestle with. I'm done here. I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my... I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Can't lose you, Yatsley. We need you to stop Ludwig.
They clearly need someone with a brain with them. Besides, I have centuries. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Shut up! Shut up! Oh, don't think too much with your heart. Shut up. You know nothing. You know nothing about me. Absolutely nothing. And because of your detachment from other people, you fail.
But before anything else, I need a word with you. Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost. Because you still have a soft spot for your former lover.
My past relationship with Ludwig had no bearing on my decision.
Yatsley has a right to be concerned. You have a conflict of interest, and it's becoming our problem.
Not my problem, as long as I can erase the mental image.
Cut the envoy some slack. She made up her own mind. It almost sounds like you hate this idea only because it was Ludwig's.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
You'd have me blindly trust the Archmage of Terror?
I trust Reengrim more than Ludwig. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden. Envoy, We need to discuss what you did in the ruins. You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I didn't like either option, Yatsley. I was not a fan of either. I think it was terrible. I may not like Ludwig, but we are both here by order of the Emperor.
All right. How could I forget? Your friends here beg your aid, but your loyalty truly lies with the monsters from your hometown.
Give the envoy more credit than that. She did what had to be done.
All right. I understand. I'm sorry, Envoy. This is my life's work. And that maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought.
I poured salt on an open wound. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Echidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You might have to stop calling them the Godless now, since they have a god.
True. Though, switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
I don't get why anyone would worship Sopadal after those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dear? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Never thought I'd be going back to Gallowayne's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dear. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
At least I've washed them.
Oh my god. Did I make the right decision? Or did I not? I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna check something. I am just... I don't know.
Show me what you got!
I don't know, man.
Before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of this.
The Seven can't imagine that you can extend your authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Come on, come on.
They won't get past me!
I mean, yeah, a little bit. I'm just gonna save here, and I'm gonna skip through. I'm just like, what the fuck? I mean, then again, Obsidian is known for this, giving you 2 impossible choices. Like, ugh.
If we want...
Heresy.
Like, it sucks. It sucks.
The same. Stand by. And Inquisitors, I've been what? When we... No one is...
Yeah, fascist. I know, fascist. I know. I am a little bit hungry, though, yes.
We have... There are 2 ashes. We may not... Spirit.
Always. They've been very
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous. No.
That's all.
Those
Stop.
You've...
And I will... Do not for a moment think that you possess any...
Thank you.
I have an... I am not... Depends on you. I can sever... It will... My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe.
Why?
Probably... Severing... A few deaths.
Gentle, wayward feet.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Anyway, it just sucks. It big sucks.
Who also...
What? This?
There is no control, but it will stop.
You can't be... The dreams?
It's not
I don't
an
know.
ideal solution.
I don't know.
But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb.
At least she would...
Destroying Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties. If only the Inquisitor was as... So long as the Dream Scourge exists, and the infected will take...
She has no idea what the consequences are.
Yes. You and your frickin' spooky face. I know.
Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is you and what you owe.
Yeah.
This isn't a...
Godlike.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Shut up.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy it. Marin Soth Klavan, Aid Marslante.
All of these solutions suck, though. Like, let's be freaking real here. But that's just how the freaking Obsidian way works. You get two really difficult choices, and that's it.
Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You and your...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
And I don't trust you fascists.
No progress without sacrifice. This magic makes my skin twitch.
It's a few trees to save the forest.
Like, I don't know. Some fascies died. I feel like that's worth it.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see.
Don't.
We've
Don't.
dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning
Don't
to do.
think
Now that I know this was all
that
because
you're
of a new
correct.
god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You're not interested in Sabanal?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one
Yeah,
You
the
have shown
you want to do you could
Should you
yeah.
wish to
Yeah.
The rest of this. You.
But just
Well,
What?
obviously, but though the idea.
They clearly need someone with a whatever.
Shut up.
whoever go-
I don't like either of you.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath
I'm not
justifying
justifying it to you.
Countless
Screw
innocent
you.
lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
Shut up. She doesn't. They do not control me. Stop acting like that's the problem here. Your methods don't work either. Bitch. Ugh. That used to be your job.
Hold your tongue, Envoy. Or at least, put it to better use. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose
I
order
don't care
where
what the
chaos
Emperor has to
reigns.
say.
If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I
I'll
want
kill
to
you before
is
you do that.
protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Neither of our choices would have saved everyone.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
Good, because I'll probably kill you before you even get the chance. See you in the garden, assuming I don't get there first.
Stilgarov won't be far behind. I trust your patron will show you the way. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
On. We should see what's left of Thirdborn.
You're gonna come with your freaking debt or whatever? I'm not letting you repay your... I'm not freaking repaying your debt. Like, shut up. I hate you. I despise you. I want to crush her freaking skull. So badly.
Need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Back off. I didn't ask for this responsibility. Both choices meant death.
So you picked the one that delivered it instantly.
Don't take this out on her. Besides, she's right. No one should have to make that kind of choice.
Least of all, that archmage's.
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself.
I know.
If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Maybe you're right. If the cost is choices like these, perhaps it's better to trust our face to the wheel and the gods.
Naivasta, fuitu meyu. Damned if I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a blessed magical authority figure. God, Archmage, or anyone else.
Agreed. If the gods cared enough to intervene, they would have. No, we're on our own. We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon.
I mean, it all
Nothing
sucks.
matters but
This
the
all sucks.
Shatterscarp.
I
the
hate
Emerald
it.
Stare. They're distractions by comparison.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
Yes, your ruins are fine, though those in Thirdborn will soon be suffering.
At least they will be free of the Dream Scourge. I just wish we'd had a better way of achieving that. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. True. I'll figure that conundrum out. But to go through the trials ourselves... Must you try to ruin my... Well, I have... But do return if you think of any other juicy...
Yeah.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
I don't know right now, darling. I am a wreck. Okay? Ah. Anyway. We went over the time. We went for like 5 hours. I don't know. Both both of those decisions suck. But that's kind of the point here, is that like no matter what we do, it sucks. We've been given bad decisions, and that's how they get you. That's how they get you. You have to decide between two awful outcomes, regardless of what you think. And I do find that, I still find that interesting, because like, what can you do, you know? But as of right now, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and we'll probably come back with something else just to chill out or whatever. So I'll see y'all again soon. Oh boy.